I'm just waiting for this update to finish downloading, and then it's got 2 minutes left. That's why I'm on a little later than what I'm supposed to be. For whatever reason, this update went to, I started it an hour and 15 minutes ago. In the first 20 minutes, it went up to 70%, more like 73. And then the last little bit, at first it was saying it was going to take 30 extra minutes. But, here we are, going on an hour and 15 minutes later. And it's just finishing. But I did do a couple things that interrupted the connection and the download for 15 minutes. So I guess it took maybe extra 5 or 10 minutes than what it initially said. I'm going to try the Dying Light Nightmare mode. I was just talking about this. I didn't know that they were going to do it when I was doing my first playthrough, but I was hoping they would do something like that because they had all the all the means to do that. Then after I found out that they actually are doing that, and then today they released it, which is pretty awesome. So I'm about to jump into it. I'm firing it up right now. And I'm actually kind of excited. Because I didn't look up anything before I played my first playthrough about this game or anything like that. But I found out this was coming out, and I found out it came out today. It was perfect timing for me. So I can't be mad. And everything looks good on my end. Everything should be good. Update 1.5. It's a Nightmare Experience, new difficulty. Designed for seasoned players looking for the serious survival experience. I'm not super seasoned in this, but I'm seasoned in hardcore, difficult games. From what I understand, because I read about it already, you're, how it actually says, oh, that's just the new volatile, ignores the UV light from your flashlight. But I know the flashlight now, wears down, and it will, when the battery gets low and you have to craft, parts for it or whatever. It says on the bottom, the Nightmare Experience brings new survival mechanics. Hunger system affects your stamina, health regeneration, and combat efficiency. The longer you ignore hunger, the stronger the penalties become. Additionally, the flashlight drains over time and will dim and flicker as the battery gets low, requiring you to craft or find replacements. Completing the hardest challenges in the stuff. Difficulty rewards you with exclusive items, including unique charms and a special outfit and a new vehicle skin. Well, we are going to jump into it. I just gotta figure out. I'm gonna see if it'll let me do New Game Plus. Oh, I think I can. I can just turn it up to Nightmare, which is clutch. I don't know if it lets you keep your items, but I can at least, start leveling up, whatever they called them, levels. I'm just gonna go single player for now to keep it simple. Alright, everything looks good. Double check during the load screen, make sure everything is as it should be. Yeah, I guess one thing, it looks like my audio is doubled up. I don't know if it sounds weird, but I just disabled that, so that's why I check. Everything else looks good. And I guess I don't have to do the tutorial which is kind of cool, I guess, because it's kind of, I mean, it's not super long, but it's not super interesting either. Fun. That's pretty crazy. Wonder what that gold. Oh, that must be one of the hunger meters or something. Must be the hunger and then the health. I don't know. That's the beast bar. So I don't know if maybe there's no thirst meter. Maybe it's just hunger. Because they don't really have a crazy amount of drinks on this. It looks like I do get to keep my items, which I'm super low on ammo. I don't know if it's I guess I'll just roll with it for now. Playing a fresh, playthrough with nothing, a nightmare. That seems like the true challenge. But I guess we don't need to go that hard right now. Maybe in the future. Looks like I have all my skills still. Just that one grab. I think maybe I got hit once. But my health is under half. So I will check, because it looks like my meter is down one notch. See if the drinks help with that. Okay, so drinks help with that.
I need to find another way in. Hey, do you copy? Hello?
Have you reached the monastery?
I'm here.
Okay, good. I'm on my way. In the meantime, try to get the generator up and running.
Generator?
We need to get the power on and secure the building.
Generator. Okay. One step at a time.
Yeah, being fully leveled up is definitely going to make this a lot easier. Kind of being indecisive. I want to keep this going up. I just want to start a whole new game and make it, a real challenge. That finisher didn't are pretty strong in this, apparently. Oh, it's not letting me search. It's kind of glitching out there. Yeah, I figured he wasn't dead. I think I might just make it to the next checkpoint. I'm gonna play just a whole new game, just to really make this as much of a nightmare as possible. Which probably just means I gotta flip this switch. I don't know if it's gonna make you have to beat
Crane
the
here.
game before
Do
you
you
do
copy?
nightmare.
Is the site secure?
Or what?
Yeah.
I'm almost there. I'll meet you at the top of the
Small
tower.
NG plus chest. I don't know what that is.
Crane?
Just gonna skip that. And quit. I guess if I have to redo that little bit in the future, I don't really care. I'm gonna start a whole new game. I don't know how many of these. I think I'm gonna delete this one. Don't need that one. I'll just do a whole new one. On Nightmare. For the real survival experience.
My name is Kyle Crane. And I'm dying. How the hell did I get here? In 2014, a virus was devastating the city of Haran in Turkey, turning people into undead monsters. Wanting to help, I joined an organization called the GRE, 99%.
I'll skip that bit.
Yes? You want him out? It will be dangerous. If he finds out... Yes, I'm in.
It's proof that she was in on it from the beginning.
Almost there. Extraction
There's one thing I'm
complete.
good at doing is
Stem cell
identifying
ready.
snakes.
Proceed with subject Alpha. Status report now. Extraction
report.
complete, sir. We're just about to administer the serum to subject Alpha. I'll do that myself.
Die. You're all gonna die.
He's delirious. He's running a fever.
It's remarkable. His body keeps trying to fight it. Rise and shine, Crane. How are you feeling? Not quite like yourself? Not surprising after what we've put you through. Though I must say, you've proven quite resilient. Too resilient. Stubborn. Rebellious. Which is why I'm writing you off. I found a new test subject, someone very promising. So I won't be needing you anymore. He's already more compliant and obedient than you ever were.
I'm gonna kill you.
After all these years, you still have some fight in you. It would be admirable if it wasn't so pathetic. Let's see what a double dose does to him. It could be lethal. If it kills him, so be it. A noble sacrifice for the greater good.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Not in this lifetime. Initiate the procedure. Notify me of any developments.
Understood, sir.
Forget how it breaks out. That's why I want to watch this again. Probably won't skip too many of the cutscenes, except for making side
Ready for
quest
subject
stuff
data.
during this playthrough. It's crazy the Baron would sacrifice
Now,
his own
inject the
men
serum.
to stage a breakout, because these guys definitely die.
Damn it! He's waking up! Hold him still! Inject him! Quickly! No, no, no!
Crane. Wake up, damn it!
What the hell?
Crane, do you hear me? You need to grab the radio. The radio. That's it. Almost there.
I've got the radio. Who is this?
My name's Olivia. I'm going to get you out of there. But you need to go. Now. While they're still distracted by that monster that broke free.
Who are you?
Don't worry about that. Just get moving. Go. The doors behind you are blocked. But I found another way.
I'm listening.
There's a ventilation duct on the other side of the room. Behind the bed. The vent will take you to the next room. And from there, to the hallway.
This way we can see how difficult Nightmare really is when you're not fully leveled up, basically. Yeah. From absolute zero. Get the real experience.
Just gotta keep moving. Where am I?
The recovery room. The doors. They should be open.
What the hell happened here?
One of the Baron's experiments. A subject got loose and went on a rampage.
Well, I guess it was more than
Moving
just
forward.
the 3 people that died.
The
Most of these
room on
guys
the
are playing dead.
Go inside.
I don't know. What?
Hit the storage room. On the shelf.
Maybe he
you'll
just
see
let
some
loose the
adrenaline.
infected.
Inject yourself.
I don't know why he would do that, but he was was kind of psycho. I imagine they're the ones who released his locks too, that allowed him to break out and murder the people in the room with him.
My heart's pounding like a motherfucker. What now?
Now, you need to get back to the main corridor.
Alright.
The doors aren't opening.
Hold on. Try them now.
Alright. I think he's down. Can't search him again. A little bit of the hiccups. Stamina regen seems to be maybe even a bit slower than brutal. Not quite sure though. It definitely takes a few seconds. I guess so far for the tutorial, don't have to worry about
Do you see the vent near the floor?
have to worry about hunger yet.
Yes, I do. But how do you see it?
The camera in the corner. Keep moving. Use the ventilation system.
Now where am I?
The main operating theater. The way out is on the other side. Try to avoid the infected. You're still weak.
Worth a try. I have yet to successfully avoid the infected in this room. I think I might do it this time.
All right. Now things are going to get tricky.
Successful.
Tricky how?
You're going to have to go through the storage hold.
What the what?
It's where they keep the infected they use for research.
There's no other way around.
Sorry.
It's locked.
Hold on. I can't open it. Use the doors behind you. We'll go through section B. But be careful.
Why? What am I walking into?
Imagine a morgue where everything moves and wants to kill you.
Fuck, great. You use the cameras to see me, right?
Yes,
Was anyone else watching?
maybe.
And then I guess I better hurry.
You're going to have to find your way through.
Maybe they're breaking out by themselves. At least that makes it appear
I guess
so.
this will have to do.
You think they would have this thing fortified or stuff like that wouldn't happen. Recharge a little bit. It's just a grab, luckily it doesn't take any health unless you got it right.
The
like the most difficult part about the beginning of the game, even on a normal playthrough, is the lack of weapons in the beginning. So you have to kind of pick and choose if it's worth even getting into engagements. But that's what's going to make this game, at least the nightmare difficulty, a bit more difficult in this playthrough.
All right, the elevator is
But
coming.
I think I can do it.
But other doors are
It's going to be the
opening
hardest part, really, the beginning. You have to utilize stealth a bit more. And definitely, volatiles are going to be a big problem.
Alright. Come on. Come on!
Keep as much of it as possible. UV light drained pretty quick, but I only took one hit. So that's good. Like my first playthrough, I almost died. I guess it must just be a thing. It's the second time I played this part. I thought maybe I could get rid of people. It's just being a timer. But definitely that flashlight drained super quick.
Unbelievable.
What just happened to me?
The Baron shaped you into something new. The elevator. Get in, quick.
One thing I might do is change. I don't know what changed. What that's about. What I want to do. Okay, let me map the controller. See, controller view. There we go. Gonna let me map individual buttons. I'll probably have to do that in Steam. In which case. Just leave it. It's already what I'm used to at this point.
What the
I was
hell
gonna
is
try and
this
switch
place?
the jump and the
It's
kick
a research
buttons.
facility where the Baron conducts
It's A
experiments.
to kick,
And I was one of the
bumper,
test
right
subjects.
bumper, the
You
jump.
were the main test subject.
I guess since I'm used to this one, it
What's
doesn't really
going on?
matter.
Someone doesn't want you to get away. Time for me to go. I'm sorry. You're on your own now. You need to get out any way you can.
Shit!
I guess I'll do it like last time. As far as, I'll try to use guns sparingly. And hoard a bunch of ammo. And go into the final sequence pretty well prepared. Maybe even better prepared than what I was the last time. 'Cause it was still a bit of a challenge, to be honest. Which means in this mode, it's going to be pretty hard. Oh man. Now I kind of just want to reload because I just lost all my health missing that jump. Given this tutorial, I don't think I'm going to lose any experience, so I'm just going to climb and try to get another fall like that. Let's do it. Nope. Man. I reload. Knock it on. Just gotta be quicker about it before my health regenerates. No, it's not gonna let me die. That is annoying. So now I have to go into this It's very low health. And no healing resources. I don't even know how I took such a long fall. Yeah, I think maybe if I do... I think this is where I fell from last time. Perhaps that's why. This one should definitely get the job done. There we are. Alright. No loss of experience. I don't think I really got much experience to begin with.
Attention. Due to a security breach, lockdown protocols have been initiated. Due to a security breach, lockdown protocols have been initiated.
I'm also a bit curious, now that I know how to get back to the Baron's little base. I'm curious if you can go to it before the end of the game, or not. I'm feeling probably not.
Oh, shit.
I'm curious.
Attention. Due to a security breach, lockdown protocols have been initiated.
Violent. The Beast. I'm feeling this time around I'm gonna have to do a bit more, like dark zones and whatnot, a bit more scavenging. The resources are gonna be more scarce. The vendors are gonna be a little more limited in what they provide. And you're probably gonna need more resources given zombies are stronger. I'm gonna go through resources more quickly, more to prove valuable, to have Molotovs and grenades to take out large groups, given slow stamina regeneration and increased enemy health.
Hey, are you there?
At least
Can you
now I know
copy?
how to do the convoys.
Did you make it?
I'm outside, if that's what you mean.
The convoys might be the easiest place to get resources. They give you valuables, they
Trees,
give you
trail, mountains.
good
Where the
healing
hell
items,
am I?
they give you good weapons, they give you ammo.
Castor Woods, a small town in the Western Alps.
So that might be the
Are you
easiest
shitting me?
thing
Europe?
to do.
I'll
But
explain
you probably
everything.
get more
But
if you
right
do
now,
the dark
you need
zones.
to get to safety.
So you usually have a
infected
lot
are
more
everywhere.
crafting parts.
So
and
where do I
whatnot.
go?
Downhill. Follow the trail. When
We're
you
gonna
reach the
figure
end
it
of the
out.
forest, you'll see an old monastery. I'll meet you there.
Wait, who are you? Why are you helping me? Hello? Hello? Great.
Alright, now we're basically back to where we were. Or at least we will be in like 5 minutes. Let's see if it'll let me skip the little door part. Possible. This is what I'm gonna do. Let me just search this bag real quick. Nope, alright, this guy's quicker than I thought. there. Only 2 hits and I'm slightly below half health, so it looks like I can take, at this point in time, about 4 hits before I'm dead. Which means I'm gonna die pretty quick. Especially if there's like 4 or 5 zombies. They each take a swipe at you real quick, and then you're done. So what I'm gonna try to do, skip the little group of zombies at the door and just go straight into the monastery. Not sure if it'll let me. I'm gonna do a little trial real quick. See if the experience is the same. I think in the normal game mode, I think it was called survival mode. And he's dead. It gave me 17 experience as opposed to 10 in the normal game mode, so it does give you a bit more experience. I mean, I'm not the best at math, but I would say that's a 70% increase experience, at least when killing standard infected. I gotta go up the window. Well, my computer's making a little funny sound. Oh, that's disappointing. Redo that bit. Just double check real quick. Oh, that's what it is. Just want to make sure the stream doesn't get interrupted, given, the one day I lost about 45 minutes of streaming. Luckily it was the end of my stream, but still. I have to keep periodically checking. It's because my laptop has a bad habit of disconnecting from the internet for
Hey,
no
do
reason.
you copy? Hello?
Have you reached the monastery?
I'm here.
Okay,
I don't
good.
have the active
I'm on my
landing.
way. In the meantime, try to get the generator up and running.
It's definitely gonna be the
Generator?
first thing I get.
We need to get the power on and secure the building.
I don't see any weapons. I should look. Make sure I'm thorough. There's a throwing knife. It's not much.
Generator. Okay.
I'll take these guys
One
one
step
by
at a
one.
time.
Give it a second for my stamina to regenerate. Try not to get too close to the other guy, so I'm gonna get up and get involved. No one-on-one seems the best way to do right now. But I will shut this door real quick before I have to deal with more than just a few. The dog wasn't the best because I ran into the wall, but accidentally hit the flashlight. Gotta utilize that more in this game. This guy has a wooden hammer, and a couple items. Seeing anything else down here? Survivor sense. looks like. This pipe is already built. There it is. I have no scrap to repair it, but I do have a backup weapon. I should also have that wooden hammer as well. Oh, he's done. I thought he was gonna get back up. Well, I found a couple scraps there. So far, so good. Hopefully after, before it makes me fight the Chimera, hopefully it just gives me free health. Make sure. Yeah, I got some health items equipped. I got a shirt this time. I don't know what happened to my shirt last time. Eat. Real quick. It's cool, just took one item. It's about a third of the way down. Only one item. Put me to the max. So.
Crane here. Do you copy?
Is the site secure?
Yeah.
I'm almost there. I'll meet you at the top of the tower.
Crane? Wait, just
Who
wait.
the hell are
Olivia,
you?
I'm the one who's been talking
What
to
do
you.
you want from me?
I want to help you.
What do you want from
I
me?
want you to help me get away from this place.
Were you a prisoner too?
More like slave labor. But I wasn't there as long as you. I can't imagine what you've been through. At least now you're free.
No, not yet. Not until that fucker pays for what he did to me. All the years he took from me, all the agony he put me through.
You want revenge?
Damn right I do!
But you're in no condition to go after him. And even if you could, you can't take him on alone. The Baron controls the entire valley. He has an army.
And I'll kill every fucking one of them if I have to.
All right then. I'll help you get your revenge. And you get me out of this place. But first, you need to get your health back. And I can help you with that. You need meds to rebuild your stamina. Then you'll need equipment, supplies, and allies.
Well, I'm sure that asshole's made plenty of enemies. Let's find him.
Not until you get your strength back. And for that, we need to find GSP.
What's that?
It's a biocatalyst that improves performance. We created it in the lab.
You want me to go back into that lab?
Of course not. We can harvest it from the monsters the Baron created. He was testing some in the wild, including one right near here. Speak of the devil. That Kyle should be a chimera.
But how do we get to... What did you call it?
GSP. Think of it as an energy booster.
And how do we get this booster out of it?
You're going to kill it. Once you do, I'll extract it using a special device that filters it from the blood.
And this is gonna make me stronger?
Boosters circulate in their blood and make them stronger. They should do the same for you.
Should? All right, but one step at a time. First, we'll take it down, and then... we'll see.
Right. Here. This might come in handy.
Cool extra weapon. It's nice. get some. Why doesn't it swing again? Take my time, really. Oh, he got me that time. Did I back up into something? Oh, and he got me. Just trying to switch to my bandages. Not sure if the food gives you health this time around. I guess I did have full health. This guy just only takes 2 hits to kill you. I guess that hit was a bit weak. Got off to a good start. It's almost almost got me with that one. Ah. Oh my god. I feel like they changed up the, I don't know, like how aggressive these creatures are. As well as, I don't know, their attack patterns seem to be a little more relentless this time around. Not so predictable. Because sometimes it looks like he's winding up to swipe, then he doesn't. Like that. Not sure if he's going to do 2 swipes or 3 swipes. Looks like I got another swipe in there. Like, fuck that. I'm talking about. Let's go based off of, if you're within range for the 3rd swipe, and he's still cocked back, then he'll do the 3rd. See, I thought they got a window to get him there and even get a couple swipes. Ah, why am I at this fucking trees in front of me? Ah. It's bullshit. Alright, so this time around it is definitely a bit harder. I'm gonna get it done. Flashback does not help at all, really. I just rolled me. Seems like they nerfed the beast a little bit as well. food items do not give you health. This seems to be the best time to attack after he charges. You can get 3 swipes in other than that. That was a close one. Oof. That was close. I should never keep my back turned on this guy. Down here. Also, I guess it's good with that guy while he's roaring. Oh, no, these guys. I have to chip away at these guys. Get off me. Beast mode. Oh, he got me. I guess it gave me a little bit of beast mode meter when I used the throwing knife to finish one of these zombies. I'm gonna try and leave one of them alive. Maybe not. Because I didn't have them all dead and you already called more. I thought that. When you finish something, this is perfect timing. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna keep doing that. As long as this guy doesn't fucking kill me. That was close. Chipping away at the infected. Oh, I'm in a corner in between that machine and that pole. The smallest thing is interesting somehow. I'll dash right into it. Oh my, that's the worst thing, man. What the I keep getting my fucking dodging into poles and shit. That's what's fucking me up. Well, it's the closest I've gotten so far. I think I can get this guy. Watch my stamina. Can't even run with stamina. Didn't expect the third swipe. shovels to my advantage. The hammer just because it's faster. Or I guess I can use the... Just gonna beast it. Even though honestly it doesn't do that much damage, it might take me 2 more beast megas to finish this guy. Cool, man. Definitely going to. Why is it not letting me? Oh, what? It doesn't pause when you. What? Well, that's different. I did not expect that. It was not letting me pick the shovel for whatever reason, which is what I wanted to use. I need to figure out what's my best weapon. Really got no idea. Okay, we're gonna do that anyways. At 155, 16, 16, 109. I'll just let him kill me. Because the shovel is definitely the best weapon. Although it's the slowest as well. But this is why I chose this difficulty. I want it to be easy. Still get 3 hits in when he does that little move. I hate when I dodge and he still gets me. Let my stamina recharge. I guess only if you're close enough. I got 2 in that time. Recharge a bit. Starting to get low. Shit is annoying. Had to miss that opportunity so I could heal. To recharge. there might be, you know, critical spots. Because I feel like some hits do more damage than others. I'm not sure exactly what his are. Luckily that little charge that he does doesn't do a whole lot of damage compared to the wide swipes. Ah, that one does. Fuck. Hits him. Just after you get his health halfway, he does that little move. That gives you a chance when his little spike gets stuck in the ground. Hits in the back seem to do more damage. Calling in more zombies. This place is starting to get a bit crowded. Hits to the front seem to do less damage. Oh, and he got me. Yeah, I don't know what that was. I think that was the charge attack, because he had to like recover for a second. Oh my god. Close this time, so I'll use all my health items if I need to. Just calling my zombies. That time. I dodged backwards. That's an opportunity. There you go. Got him. God, took all my health. Really hurt himself. Should be alright. It took like 6 tries.
Olivia,
I don't count the
took
one
it
where I
down.
was checking my item damage.
All right. Now I need to extract the GSP.
What's happening?
Kyle! Look at me! Kyle! Kyle! Come on, come on. Kyle, it's okay. You're safe now.
Oh shit. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm sorry.
You've been out for days. I thought I'd lost you.
What the hell happened?
That last fight spiked your adrenaline. When it dropped, so did your heart rate. So I had to inject you with GSB.
You what?
You would have died otherwise.
So you just decided
To
to...
save your life. Yes.
Fine. I do feel better.
It boosted your immune system and sped up healing. Every chimera has a different GSP, so each one will boost you in a different way.
For now, let's just focus on finding allies.
Are you feeling well enough for that?
I'm gonna have to be.
Okay, well, when you're feeling up to it, come talk to me. I put out some clean clothes for you. We have a lot to do.
Alright. So now we got the charged beast smash. Still haven't went up a level. I'm not sure if the experience requirements to level up or the normal levels is higher or not, because I don't remember what they were last time. So I'll grab all that. We'll also equip. I think that's what I ended up wearing last playthrough the entire time. Just because I like the hood. Have anything else?
I gathered some supplies. Take a look. You might find something useful. Good. You're getting the hang of it. You need to scavenge and loot anything you can. That's how you'll survive. You can then take what you find and craft it into weapons or tools that might just save your life.
I'm ready. What can you tell me about the Baron?
His name is Marius Fisher. He's a narcissistic sociopath, but also kind of a genius. Before the outbreak, his family owned a biotechnology company. A big one. And he's using it to turn the virus into something even more dangerous.
Why?
Power. Whoever controls the virus controls the future. He's experimenting on humans like they're lab rats.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Just know you're not the only one. He's kidnapped hundreds.
So where can I find him?
At his family estate. Basically a fortress, protected by a private army.
Now, I don't care how high his walls are or how big his army is. I'm gonna find him, and I'm gonna fucking kill him.
We have to be smart about this. Take it step by step. While I try and locate other chimeras, you need to gather allies.
How the hell do I do that?
There's a small town not far from here. There might be some survivors there. Also, I noticed some smoke. Take this device.
Alright, I'm just gonna skip the rest of it. There's not much that goes on. Skills. An active landing is definitely great skill. Really use the probably should just make old bandages. I have a few. Gonna make it all the way to the town center. So I got full health, but I do need to eat. Alright. So I don't know if different items replenish different amounts of
Knowing how
hunger
to
or
craft
not.
tools and weapons is just as important as
I was a
knowing
little
how to
bit
fight. There are
below
useful pieces and parts
half of,
everywhere.
the hunger meter.
Master the
and
art of
it
crafting, and you'll master the
Didn't
art
fill
of
me up all
survival.
the way, but when I was about a
Yeah,
third
I know this
empty.
part.
Build me up. What's the objective? Investigate the town. Investigate the smoke. Oh, I forgot. It doesn't. Isn't present enough. Oh, this guy. He swipes him. That's what I wanted. Shouldn't waste all my weapon durability. I'm just random zombies. So I'm just gonna keep it pushing to the objective.
Olivia, lots of biters out here.
They're slow, but in large numbers they can be dangerous. Keep your distance so they don't swarm you.
Shit! Don't you know better than to sneak up on somebody like that? I thought you were one of those infected fuckers.
Calm down.
You calm down.
I'm not here to hurt you. I'm just looking for a settlement.
There's a town not far. The one still breathing, a barricade in the town hall.
Why aren't you with them?
I don't exactly fit their profile. Maybe I left on me up.
Or maybe you're just...
I'd save a bit of time by
Look for old safe zones and
skipping
watchtowers.
stuff that's
If
unnecessary.
you find one, get it up and running again. You'll have shelter and a safe haven. You might even find some supplies left behind.
Gotta remember. Oh yeah, I'm gonna actually gonna get this. Go out of my way a little bit. Even though I started to, I didn't do it right away, but going out my way to get safe zones and power stations and whatnot, because they used to give you 3,000 experience. I don't know if it's the same now, but either way, I should get experience in a good amount. That should help with leveling up as fast as possible and getting some skills that will be useful. It'll definitely help, given pretty early on they give you a couple quests that take place at night. I know at least one of them is definitely a night-specific quest that I know about. Oh, I'm hungry. Why am I so hungry? Oh, it's gonna take the hunger. It shows you how much hunger you're gonna lose. And it looks like a stomach, so it says it costs hunger. But I'm gonna just sleep to heal. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm very hungry. You're welcome. Stream is going well.
To survive out in the open, you need to take advantage of the terrain. Most biters can't climb, so getting up high can be a good strategy. Stay to the rooftops and move through tight spaces to keep them from following you.
play too many games to list them all. Lately, it's been mostly this one, though. Sneak attack. I guess the scavenging is a lot more scarce. There was not very much in this apartment. I found maybe like 5 things, if that. Definitely gonna have to do a lot more scavenging. Or at least you're gonna have to do a lot more locations. Which I'm not entirely mad about, because I feel like on the normal difficulty sometimes when you'd go through a location there was so much stuff that it would kind of slow you down. You felt like you were spending a lot of time scavenging sometimes in just one area with the amount of stuff that you had to pick up. I don't know, I guess you get to keep it moving.
Mayday! 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 We're under attack at the town hall!
This place I just was.
to get in and we can't!
It looks very similar.
Olivia, you hear that?
The town hall. It's in the city center. Sounds like there are survivors there.
I just hope I can get there in time.
Good luck.
You know, I'm not sure what RDR2 is. What is that? Is that Red Dead Redemption 2? I'm assuming that's probably what it is, now that I think about it. But you know, I did like the story mode in Red Dead Redemption 2. I didn't play much of the multiplayer, but the story was pretty
What
good.
happened here?
It's pretty long too. Took me quite a while. Really liked the part where you become allies with the Native Americans and you guys go to war together, which was a pretty awesome scene in my opinion. Liked it. Oh, what I missed. Some sneak attacks on these guys. Get them out a bit. I can only take out one. Oh, the UV flashlight. It's a little bit late. Just a second, I guess. Still trying to figure out timing. I do have a fixed schedule. It's on my Twitch, but it's Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday, I believe. Usually in the evenings, but I do stream more often than that. Sometimes that's just like the minimum. You might catch me on different days, but come next month I will be starting classes, so I might have to pull back. I'm still gonna try and stick to the set schedule, but I've only been doing it a couple months. Hoping to sneak up on that guy. I guess not. Wasn't too hard. Well, I stand corrected. There's not really too much custom stuff that I need for my channel, really, except for maybe a banner. I just haven't got around to doing it. But I like to do all my own stuff. Yeah, I like to do all that stuff myself personally. Stamina meter's cut now. I realize my hunger was so drains pretty quick, apparently. I think I should have had a little better. Oh, luckily that guy jumped over me because my weapon was about to break and it does not pause. This was no extra zombies with this guy. Oh no, that's bad. Okay, luckily this guy's slamming. Oh, he got me. Oh, and he's ground and pounding me. Oh, barely survived that. Yeah, I forgot about the tanks. These things got a long fuse on them. Doesn't really do a lot of damage. Guess they catch them on fire though. Also kind of silly for them. like when he's on fire, you do it. Guy goes down a little easier, it seems. The other guy was a bit more aggressive, or at least quicker. And he seemed to be always on, but you had to be constantly aware where he was at, because he'll run up on you. And you had to be aware of your stamina, because if you got caught being charged with no stamina, you couldn't dodge. Dude, that time you almost got me. This should be the end of it right here. The damage reduction in beast mode seems to be reduced as well. Or their damage is just boosted so much that it
Olivia,
still,
I'm at the town hall.
hurts you quite a
killed
bit
another
when you get hit by them. Leave it in beast mode.
There.
Yeah. It stormed right into the hub.
What's the situation now?
A few dead. Most of them the Baron's men.
What were they doing there?
No idea.
All right. Time to extract the GSP and get my blood sample.
Okay.
You want to inject it while it's fresh. Are you sure you still want to do this? We can always take it slow and see how fast you recover without
I do have a
No,
Discord,
fuck
but
that.
I don't use it.
If this is what I need to do to take that bastard down, so be it.
If I'm being honest. Wonder if the having to repair the flashlight
Hey, open
or
up.
craft
It's
a
all
new
clear
one.
out here.
If that
Says
that's the
guy who
UV
just
flashlight or
saved
the
your
regular
collective
flashlight.
asses.
Are you with the Baron?
I'm not with anyone.
What do you want?
I want you to open the damn door.
Let's just see who it is. Jacob, no.
Jeez, not too trusting, are we?
Which is why we're still alive.
Thank you, stranger. We appreciate the help, but I'm afraid all you did was delay the inevitable. We were attacked by a beast, unlike anything we've ever encountered. It destroyed all our defenses.
The UV lights don't work?
Not since the backup system went down.
Our sheriff set out to restore it, but that was quite a while ago.
Where'd he go?
She was headed for the tower.
Well, if she's still alive, maybe I can help her. Stay here.
New base points.
Olivia, do you copy?
Just one.
I made it to the town hall. A lot of people here.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna help get the power back on here.
Winning hearts and minds. That's exactly what you need to do.
Was that all? Thought I had to kill monsters, too.
What I should do. Never mind this guy. And switch some stuff out. Alright, it's time to eat a little bit.
Motherfucker snuck up on me.
last time I played this part, I was on the phone, and I could not figure out to get up there. I must have missed these little ledges. I ended up kind of finessing it somehow, but it was a very odd way of climbing up here.
Hands where I can see him!
Whoa, 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 hold it, I'm a good guy.
Prove it.
The name's Kyle, your friend sent me. I'm here to help.
And what if I don't believe you?
Well, you could shoot me, but then I wouldn't be able to help you.
Can't afford to waste the ammo.
Does that mean you want my help?
I could use a hand. I need to get the backup system working.
You want me to climb down there and reset the power?
If you do, I'll cover you.
Deal. Just promise not to shoot me.
I gotta regenerate. Alright. Crap that I forgot about last time. I feel like towards the end of the game, it kind of chills out with the zombies that appear to be sleeping. Either that, or I just got so used to it, I don't really remember it anymore. But I remember in the beginning of, it's frequent enough to where any body I see sitting there, I would hit it. 'Cause I'm like, he's probably alive. The weapon, which is nice. I also feel like the survivor sense might be nerfed, because I feel like there's been a couple times already where I used the survival sense and I found items that weren't popping up, like that toolbox didn't pop up. I don't know if it marks containers though.
Shit, now what? The monster must have shredded the cables.
Let's see. I forget exactly how I did this last time. Oh, she's actually covering me. I just climb up. Sideways. Didn't seem like it was that fast. Try and do that so we don't tangle up the cord too much.
Plug it in over there.
Okay, bossy.
That's it. You did it. That should keep him away. Kyle, was it?
Yeah.
I'm Florence.
You're not from around here, are you, Florence?
I'm from Texas originally. My husband was an MP, stationed in Stuttgart when the shit hit the fan.
Is that why they call you the sheriff?
That and the fact that I kick butt. Come on. We better get back to my people. Town hall's secure. Thanks for the help.
No problem.
I'm guessing this ain't your first rodeo?
No, ma'am.
Good thing you heard our distress call. We were lucky.
Not all of us.
Oh, shit.
Sorry, Sheriff. I let you down.
You didn't know such thing.
It's a fresh bite. We just need some antizin and we can...
Antizin. We haven't seen any of that in years.
But we have UV. Shrooms.
And hopes and prayers and positive vibes. Like any of that shit works. Sheriff, I just want you to know, it's been an honor.
Wait!
Why the hell would he do that?
To keep us safe. I'm going to need some volunteers to prepare him for burial.
We're losing too many good people, Sheriff. Death or exile can't be our only two options. There has to be another way.
I wish there was, Jacob. But there isn't.
I know you think you're protecting us, but...
That's right. I'm protecting us. Once you're bitten, that's it.
No, that's not true. With proper treatment, he...
What treatment? From where? We're alone out here. Look, Kyle, I appreciate your help, but we have rules, and everyone here abides by them. If I was the one bitten, I would have done the same thing.
Are you two finished? Because we don't have time for this shit. We're not safe here. Not with that monster up there.
Rangers, I want sentries posted. And extra guards on the generators. We're sitting ducks if those UV lights go out again.
I'm not sure that's enough. That thing is more dangerous than anything we've seen before. What do we do if it comes back?
Comes back? What do you mean? I already killed it.
You didn't kill the beast. You killed a different monster.
There's another one?
When I was up in the tower, I saw it take off across the rooftops. If we're lucky, maybe it'll move on.
Luck isn't something we've been blessed with lately.
All this talk isn't making us any safer. Let's just do what needs to be done.
Come find me later. My room's upstairs.
Fucking frick. Sure, just blow your head
These
off.
charms actually do
You're not
anything.
going to be
That's
the one
real
doing the
question.
cleaning, right?
More skillful.
Here I am,
I'm
pulling
gonna
this
go with the
asshole's
drop
brain
kick.
out of the fucking joints.
Spare me.
Egoist should take a rope and go outside instead.
Put yourself in his shoes, though.
His shoes.
It
He
actually
literally
does.
put me on his
Didn't
freaking
use any
brain.
charms last time, but it takes resources. Resources I don't have. at the
Olivia,
moment.
someone at the town hall got bit and took his own life. Don't you have any antizin here?
Antizin's a relic from the past. It was just a suppressant. People were still turning. And it ran out years ago.
So, getting bit means it's over.
UV light can buy some time. But you never know when it'll happen.
Maybe.
That's the cool thing about it not pausing. When you pause, it's, little stuff like that. The audio still plays in the background, which could be nice. Let's see what's up. Can I do it? Yep, I can trade now.
Visiting the area lately.
Oh yeah. As far as ammunition goes, it's definitely a lot less ammunition.
What exactly did they say?
I'm still going to try to hoard it.
No, man. It's just what they say. And when the fuck did you ever witness a
120.
small number of biters?
100 hunger
Yes, you're right.
restored.
But hey, Doug's looking for guys to help him out. And I know that for a fact.
Then go help him out.
I'm a little little bit scared, though.
So I'll buy that. Gives me a 500. I feel like you know, the weapons sell for so little, it's not even worth hanging on to them to sell them to make money.
I'm so sorry. I know you two were close.
I want to see.
Why would you just give up like
300, 400, so they do have different values.
Or at least try something to save him.
Do you remember what happened
How
the
much
last
hunger
time
they
we tried
restore,
to
which
save
is good to
someone?
know.
Do you remember how many we lost? How many more had to die because we didn't put Mary out of her misery? I'm not looking at this thing again.
Can't keep going like this. How many more can we lose before there's not enough of us to fight back?
You had something you wanted to talk about?
That creature that attacked us, it followed the Baron's men here. They were desperate for shelter, and when we opened the outer door, the monster followed them into the courtyard. It attacked them viciously and moved so quickly, and we were lucky to get away. I still don't know why it didn't attack us, but I worry it might return, and I was wondering if you would be willing to hunt it down.
Maybe. But if I do, I'd need you to do something for me.
And what might that be?
I don't know yet, but I'll let you know when I do.
The sheriff last saw it running across the rooftops. You can probably pick up its trail there. Be careful, though. Volatiles own the night. If they spot you, your only chance is to flee and find shelter in a place with UV protection. Or try to hide until it's safe.
Oh, thank you for following me, by the way. I just noticed that. I'm very hungry. Before I do too much, I might actually have to scavenge for supplies.
It sure tore through here.
Introduction of volatiles.
Fresh. It ran this way. Okay, where to go from here?
There we go.
Looks like I'm back on track.
Kyle, listen. If a volatile spots you, don't try to stand and fight. Run, hide. Those things will tear you limb from limb. And even if they don't see you directly, they might see your flashlight. So be careful where you shine it.
Yeah, I know.
There's the
Believe
trail.
me. It came this way.
Let's see. Try and get around these guys. Get this done as quick as possible.
Kyle, did you hear that?
Yep, I see some smoke. I'll check it out.
These guys are on me. I'm kind of lost, so I wasn't paying attention to where the smoke was. But I got a quest marker. I was worried about the volatiles. Make sure I go in the wrong way. That was a volatile. Yeah. There's definitely a volatile.
massacre.
Under there.
Oh shit, they're still warm.
At least there's a little UV light. Oh, don't tell me this guy.
Where are you?
It would be messed up if this is the one guy who's the alpha volatile. Okay, he went away. That's good. This says that they you know, they're not affected by UV light, which makes me wonder, how do the safe zones work if the alpha volatile's chasing you? Do the safe zones still work, or do you gotta go like inside town hall or something? You know? Of course, there's one right there. I'd like to avoid a chase if possible. Of course, these guys are going the exact way. Get to the church. I'm just gonna go for the quest marker. Oh, I'm out of batteries. That's convenient.
Into the basement! Oh my god!
I'm really stuck. Maybe this isn't. Let's see. Yeah, if that keeps them away, I'm gonna see if I can craft some batteries. I don't really know how I'm supposed to, though. Flashlight, replace battery I own too. Okay, I guess that's how you do it. Alright.
I need to find another way in.
Not the way in. Oh, that's fucked.
Infected are attracted to noises. Be mindful before you make a noise that could trigger them or awaken virals, such as firearms or explosives.
Give me one moment. I'm gonna go do something real quick. I'll be back momentarily. I think this is a safe spot. apologize for the delay. Not sure if the microphone picked it up, but there was a rather loud booming noise outside. Just wanted to make sure my stuff was okay, really. It's a nice neighborhood, so you don't usually expect that kind of stuff here, but you know, you never know. It's probably a firework or something. It's too loud to be a gunshot, at least a small arms gunshot. Maybe it could have been a loud shotgun or something, but you know. Just gotta check. These guys are trying to call me a pussy for going and checking, but I think I'd be a pussy if I just hid inside and nothing happened. I did not care when I walked out there. You know, their logic is backwards. I'm not scared of a gun. I've had a gun in my face multiple times in my lifetime, and not a single time was I ever scared. Usually I'm the opposite. Usually I'm looking the guy in his eyes and I'm like, this guy doesn't look like a killer. He looks like a bitch. And I should smack the fuck out of him and take the gun from him. And, you know, I think I was right in all them situations, because not a single time have they pulled the trigger. They're usually just emotional bitches with control issues, trying to scare you, for the most part. One guy even pulled a gun on my buddy while standing at the top of a, flight of stairs, and it was like 2 flights of stairs. There was a small landing, and I knew he wasn't gonna pull the trigger because I went to high school with him. But I'm like, if I get to thinking that he's gonna pull the trigger, all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fucking Spartan kick this motherfucker down these stairs, and then jump down the stairs to the landing and land on his fucking chest, and then repeatedly stomp him out. Stuff like that's really stupid, you know? Because, you should be aware where you're at before you start shit. Standing on top of stairs, trying to act stupid with a gun and shit. It's the art of war. One of the parts of the art of war is, when you fight, you choose where you fight. And the reason for that, so you can fight from a position that's strategically beneficial to you. And being at the top of the stairs while trying to start some shit, even if you got a gun, is not strategically beneficial to you. You know? It's just silly. Just an over-emotional dumbass who shouldn't be able to own a gun, to be honest, after stupid shit like that. But he probably isn't, because he's a punk. These runners go down easy. Didn't mean to do that, but I guess it's alright. Did it again. I just want the loot. I need all the the resources I can get right now. Forget. Oh, I must have to go this way. can make that jump. Thinking maybe I'd have to go to the chandelier and swing across that rope, but that rope looks kind of short. I'm not sure if it's one of the ropes that you can swing across or not. I'm gonna try it. And it won't let me go any further. No, it was just being weird for a second. I guess it's longer than it looks. Alright, so this is not the way. What it was. That's definitely the way. Oh, and I missed. Wow. That's disappointing. Oh, I should have kicked down the ladder. There's a ladder there. Just for this reason, I have to do all that again. Oh man. Oh, and my flashlight. They die pretty quick, man. I guess batteries are going to be important. I should have bought some of them from the store if there was some. But I guess I'll just leave it as it is. And it only, you know, gives you even more of a reason to avoid going out at night, to be honest. Should have had that turned off though, I didn't need it. I guess managing the flashlight is something I gotta get used to. And there is. Just in case. I guess having a flashlight definitely helps. Situations like these. When you're trying to find the path you're supposed to take. Imagine these are, you know, the boring bits of this game as far as, you know, watching a stream goes. There's these little climbing parts.
This is Bravo Squad. That thing's
But
still
this
after
is a
us.
good game either
Requesting
way.
backup. Over.
It's more fun to play. Those parts than to watch them, I'd imagine.
The tunnel.
Is that a volatile climbing up here? It is, but it's daytime, so it's good to handle in. I was worried for a second. It's the first time I've ever seen a volatile during the day. Get to the train tunnel. That's cool. Like last time I did the little train tunnel bit, it was nighttime. I'm not gonna rush to the train tunnel, so I'm not that pressed about it. Instead I'm gonna try and do a little scavenging if I can. I guess having a flashlight in here would be useful too. I wanna wake him. I don't think there's really any other way though, to be honest. But there's no way around. I'm gonna jump over there so I get behind him and take him out. I'm just gonna put the last battery in. I'll just use it sparingly. Hopefully I find more batteries soon. Just because I'm in here, it's a bit dark. I want that thing to scream. It's like it's gonna guys. Stay out of view while I take care of these guys. I'm not sure, but I'm not finding a whole lot of supplies in here as of yet. Not seeing anything come up. Stuff doesn't come up on the survivor sense, but it is in fact there. Another one. See, look, no survivor sense. Yeah, definitely. I gotta, be a little more aware, I guess, when looting, which means the flashlight definitely come in handy, especially in these dark zones. You don't miss stuff. Just watch. It wasn't really. Oh, here's another room. Maybe there's more in here. At least I don't think the UV light was out. At least you don't have to give it batteries. So might have to use that a bit more. Military medkit. I think that military medkit made it all worth it. Gotta stockpile those for the difficult bits where you don't have time to heal. And over here. Check it out. Honestly, I don't want to do that if I can avoid it, because that seems like doing a lot. Having to fight 4 people seems costly, to me at least. It makes me wonder what the damage of the kick is, and if it's because I figure you could probably save weapon durability by using the kick more if it does enough damage. Not sure if it does. Not a whole lot in here either. Struggle is real. Another hatch I can't get into. Have those everywhere. Wonder if they're gonna add parts to the map later on once it goes for. Or they could expand, they could add new rooms to make the exploration a little better in the future. I remember this bit. I think we end up having to hightail it out of here once we get to the end. And, what's that? Reinforced stick. I'll take all the weapons I can get at this point. Before we go any further, let's do some inventory management. 127, 117, 127. Which makes me think I'm just gonna scrap that. That's 134, 155. I think I'll keep this just because it does still does, you know, high enough damage. I'm not sure if you guys seen that, but my screen just did something weird. But it was also synchronized with a some type of audio cue. I have no idea what that was. Just like flashes of white. I just wanted to check real quick, make sure everything is running normal. And it appears everything's running normal. The stream is still going. Not seeing much of anything. No, honestly, I'm not so sure that, no, it's just take that guy out. Probably take this guy out. So, looks like he's seen me now. Not sure though. Nope, he still did not see me.
Oh, shit.
Take this guy out before he sees me. I'm a beast in the train tunnel. And it looks like I'm spotted. Which is okay, these guys are usually pretty slow. Just gonna look around. Okay, whatever, I'm gonna kill this guy real quick. Just not to worry about him. Recharge my stamina real quick. Alright. Ever since that one time when I dodged backwards and he still hit me with that, that down, from overhead strike. I like to do the double dodge sometimes. I probably shouldn't, given how much stamina, or just the way the stamina general management is in this difficulty. So I'm making it harder on myself. Oh, but he got me that time. It only took one. Wow. Only took one. I don't think my health was all the way filled, but I'm being honest. In real life, it'd probably only take one good swing like that to take me out too. By a guy that big. And a piece of concrete that big as well. So, I guess it's realistic. Just gotta be careful, more careful. I think I hit something when I went to dodge. That's gonna be the main thing is, being a little more aware, because, if you get caught slipping like that, you dodge into something, and then you don't successfully dodge. It's dangerous. Which makes me want to do the double dodge even more. I was going to try not doing that anymore. Rather be safe than to get screwed. Didn't have enough for the second dodge. For that. use my healing item, even though I prefer to wait until my health is lower, but I don't want to risk it. Honestly, I think as long as I'm walking backwards, after I do the backwards dodge, I get out of range from the overhead strike. Nope, here we go. Looks like he was all ready to be done anyways. Last time is with every hit in beast mode, it seems like it actually gives you a bit of health. But yeah, we'll check this room out fast. Look around one more time.
I need to find another way.
They went through the vent. So another weapon, some loot. Some valuables. You know, I think just in the beginning, the resources available at these shops is going to be a bit more scarce. But if they don't give you more resources later on, I don't really see the value in money if you can't really buy much with it. You know. I'm just gonna keep playing
this way,
like normal. Fight back. Missed it. Look around for resources before I go. Straight there. Not seeing really anything there, to be honest. What is it? Oh, it's the beast. Oh, he actually saved me, it seems. So even in his beast mode, he seems to be somewhat around. Well, there was a chase scene, but I could be wrong.
Oh, shit!
Oh, he's still alive.
Jacob, I lost it.
Where are you?
In a railway tunnel. Went deeper, but I couldn't follow it. Probably made it out the other end by now.
If that's the case, it's far from here. Good. Come on back. There's something else we need your help with.
Here's the chase.
Oh, fuck.
There we go. And these guys are definitely gonna hit pretty hard. A little hiccup. Okay, I got this. I got this. Oh, dang, every single time this guy. One of these guys. I want to hit you a couple times to kill you. I'm sure we'll find out eventually exactly how powerful they are.
Olivia, it's Crane. Do you copy?
I copy. You okay?
Another creature that attacked the town hall? It's not a chimera. It looked more like a volatile, but it attacked in broad daylight.
No wonder those people were so terrified.
Something else. It seemed smarter than the others. A lot smarter. Caught me off guard. Nearly choked me out.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I've been better.
Before you go back to the town hall, can you swing by here? There's something we need to talk about.
Aren't we talking now?
It's about the chimeras. Just stop by when you can, okay?
I think we're good to check the map. I think I'm just gonna go back and talk to Olivia. Since, pretty close. Just gotta wait for the, quest marker. Fast blood. Alright, there we go. Then I'll head back to town. That's right, I forgot about this place. There's some valuables down here that might be worth it. Don't remember if there's any infected down here. It's lit well enough. Nice, I'm gonna have to use my flashlight. I guess I'll skip reading aloud the documents this time around, unless it's something new or interesting. But I'm pretty sure I read that document last playthrough.
Here's your sample. Now, what did you want to talk to me about?
My theory. A second sample was essential in order to confirm it.
What theory?
I've been analyzing the genetic structure, and I noticed a strange sequence in the code.
Meaning what?
These chimeras may share a portion of the same genetic structure.
Yeah, well, that makes sense, though, right? They all come from the same virus.
I'm not talking about the virus. I'm talking about a totally separate sequence deliberately modified for a specific purpose. Give me your arm. I need to check something.
What, you're gonna juice me up again?
Relax. I just need a blood sample. I want to test how your blood reacts to the extracted plasma. I've pinpointed a potential location where you might encounter another chimera.
How much more of that GSB do I need? I don't want to end up like one of them.
You won't. That's not how it works. But if you want a real shot at taking down the Baron, this is what you need to do.
You keep saying that.
Because it's true.
All right. Then where do I find this thing?
Here. It's swampy, hostile terrain. But I found records indicating they transported that chimera there.
Okay. I'll let you know what I find.
See what kind of resources we have. Alright, we gotta get a mount. A couple of these. Some lockpicks. I can only make a few. Make some fun as well. So we're not doing too bad right now. I think I'm doing alright. I'm being careful enough. So I don't have to worry too much. I have to do some more inventory management, see what kind of... No, it does 120 damage. It's 127. I guess I'll just dismantle it because it's relatively weak. 134. Unless I can dismantle, I got a stronger two-handed weapon now. And I could always use the scraps. And it's going to make my health pretty low. I'm already at full health, so I don't really need to sleep. But I should eat. Kind of wonder exactly what, you know, each level of, you know, hunger, how much it actually affects. It doesn't look like there's anywhere that shows, you know, your effects, like how there is in, you know, Fallout. It'll show, you know, what you're being affected by and how much. Because I'm not sure if it's worth it to eat another item, given I'm kind of low on food. To get that last little bit, because I'm underneath the first notch. How I don't really notice the difference as far as you know, I haven't really been caring about maxing out my health and hunger. I think once you get below the 50% mark, that's when you start to see it actually take away from your stamina bar. But I don't know what the first mark does.
Forest Service cars. Most are still operational. If you run out of gas, other cars and gas stations can help with that.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna go here. Pick up this other quest. I'm going to town. I might scavenge a bit on the way if I see anything. Because, I don't know. I don't know, I guess I could, I'm closer to the town anyways. Would be nice to level up the beast mode as quick as possible. I'm just grabbing the quest, but I'll go to the store as well and see what I can grab from that, as well as scavenge a bit of resources on the way, maybe valuables. See, now that is something that I never noticed before. I didn't notice there were specific windows that you could actually go through, so that's different. Maybe there's not a lot of them. Like, there's not a lot of resources in this house. I see something, some kind of store. Let's see what's in here. Not sure if I've been through here yet. Do not believe so. Definitely does not look familiar. And I definitely... This was right there. No point in making it harder than it has to be. I only use 2 throwing knives. Mostly so that guy didn't turn around on me while I was choking this guy out. And once I clear these guys out, I can go on about the looting. Don't want to be a loot goblin and take hits I don't need to take because I'm too busy looting, not paying attention. But it looks like in these areas they do have, a good amount of resources, which means I'm gonna have to frequent these little stores. At least on the map it tells you which resources you'll get from where. So I guess I can make my decisions based on what I need, what I'm low on. Oh no, I missed one. Didn't even realize. It's a good thing about playing on normal first, is I know what to look for, as far as which bags I can search and what the components actually look like. At least during the day, these dark zones are not so dark that you actually need a flashlight. At least not this one. Which is nice. So I don't have to waste my flashlight. So far, I think this difficulty is not too challenging, but it's still pretty early in the game, and I'm being pretty careful, only taking on, 1 or 2 zombies at a time. But I'm sure there'll be times in the future where you're forced to take on, groups of zombies at a time, where it could be a lot more dangerous. And of course, the boss fights, the chimeras, whatnot, especially that Colossus. That Colossus was hard to fight, even on the normal difficulty. That guy is going to be hard to beat. It's probably going to take a few tries. And, the finale was also not super easy. I think at that, I got just about everything. I can't pick this flashlight up. Doesn't count as a replacement flashlight. I think I found some batteries, but my flashlight is at like 50%. I'm just gonna head out. I think I got everything. Maybe check up here, see what's in this apartment. So with the resources being more scarce, I imagine it's gonna take a little bit longer than the first playthrough that I breezed through in, like 30 hours. You're gonna have to do a little bit more, going out of your way and scavenging, not just sticking to the quest. Not seeing much of anything. This place. Yes, nothing really. Would be cool if you could, upgrade your flashlight, make it more efficient, make batteries last longer. I'm not sure if they're gonna add that. The same way you can upgrade your UV light. I got the dropkick now. I can do stuff like that when I need people out of my way. See, like it dropped below the 50% mark, and now my stamina's low. Or at least it's, cut by like a third or something. But I'll just eat.
You look tired. Just saying.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the first notch maybe slows down your regeneration.
Everything all right?
I couldn't tell you. I haven't really
I'll
looked.
just
But I'll
take
test
it
the hypothesis in the future.
Kyle, yeah?
In the flesh.
Eli, I heard about you. Maybe you'll have more guts than those deadbeats. Need a favor. You could say it's personal.
Oh, this guy
Could
with his
say.
dad.
You don't.
Look, he's a rock.
I'll help him out. I remember this guy. We get a weapon for doing it. I don't think it's too hard of a quest. It's a little bit out the way, but I think we might be kind of going that way anyways, if I'm being honest.
What's that again?
Given Chimera should be out that way, so I could probably knock them both out at the same time.
You had your orders, written orders.
I don't fucking give a rat's ass about any of this.
Can't buy any food from the cook.
And clear the area of any stray biters.
But he can't read, boss.
What do you mean? Can't read.
See what he's got. He's got a few more bullets.
Young.
He's still more valuables, so I can see what I'm working with. I guess I'll buy the food, even though it's a bit expensive. I'll buy the crafting items first. I feel like I'm not finding a lot of food. Just to make sure I have enough money for the stuff I actually need. Yeah, I got the money. I guess I'm still profiting. Because last time I left with only 500, dollars, I guess. 500 old world money. And now I have 1,500. 1,600, so. It's not,
It never ends, does it?
too big a deal. And now let's see. Lurks beyond the pines showing the map. Oh, I guess it's not quite in the same direction. But I'm gonna do it. I don't remember it being very hard. If you avoid the zombies the right way. And it's a good amount of experience. It should give me a level. I do like this game right there. I just like difficult games, I guess. I also kind of like survival games. Where it's more about, it's about more than just like the action stuff, and you're not super overpowered. One wrong decision or one oversight can kind of mess you up if you're not careful. I still have to get used to managing my hunger and whatnot a little bit, because I do forget about it. And then it gets low, and then I realize, basically, as soon as I notice the stamina bar isn't as full as it could be, once I start limiting the stamina bar, which I guess isn't a big deal. I do forget about it. Not seeing anything. Not even seeing zombies. Valuables though. Which will be useful for buying resources from the vendor. Wonder how long it takes before the vendors start having more resources. Okay. Well, something's better than nothing, and I actually found a little bit of food as well. This food seems to be pretty scarce, as well as the crafting resources. I heard a human person making noise, but it must have just been that zombie when he fell. actually going a bit higher than I should. I guess I ought to be more careful about, you know, dying from fall damage than I was in the last one, because, I don't know, I guess it might take a little more experience. I don't think they were gonna spawn until after I did a little bit of like the boss one, I guess. I'll take a few more hits than I did. Not too many though, still pretty weak. Took maybe like 6 hits. The two-handed weapon. Sneak attack. Like someone was trying to swing on me. But I don't trust dead bodies. Oh, it's this guy. Get all that noise. Some fuel. Go up a bit.
Must be William. With the cops.
Try and be quick about this little look around.
Map and key. Okay, guess I won't be needing Sherlock's help.
Around a little bit more. Would also be cool if there was, well, I guess when you turn the light on and off, it shows the percentage. It only comes up for a moment. I guess you just have to hit that to check, but it would be nice to have it on screen if the light's on, so you can kind of keep an eye on it. But I guess that works too. Fine. The nearby caves, okay. I thought they were this way, but I don't think they are. So I'm missing something. Oh, there's something there. Oh, I thought he was gonna grab that I guess the difficulty might extend the this gameplay time for this playthrough, but skipping a lot of the cutscenes and the dialogue might I don't know, even that out. It might end up being about the same, but it might still be a little longer. Batteries, it's nice.
What did I do? What did I do?
Oh, let's see what he's got. There's no point in letting good resources go to waste.
William? The name's Kyle. You're confused. I'm not Eli. I'm not your son.
Oh, I know I'm a bit rusty upstairs, son. But why are you telling me that?
Let's get going. Okay.
The first one.
Alright.
Good that you're here, my boy. We'll finish this together.
Oh, I thought I released it accidentally.
Alright, now the next one.
What do you miss? Kidding me. It's annoying because now I just learned all the zombies. Restart that. Well, I guess it looks like I didn't learn all of them. I'd prefer to not have to redo little climbing bits too much, because it's not the most interesting part of the game. I feel like people don't want to watch these bits as much as they want to watch the action. So now I got it that time. Make sure I know where I'm going. Guess I gave you some extra batteries before you came in here. Too long with my flashlight on. Eat real quick. Next one. Don't mean to kick them all the way down.
Huh, something's not right here.
Stuff like that makes me mad. Two hits. So it took. Man, that's annoying. I gotta redo all that. Well, I don't think it took my experience though. At least it didn't say it did. It's really annoying. I hate when stuff like that happens. It should not have happened. I should have grabbed the ledge. Everything should have been fine.
Eli, my boy.
I gotta redo this a bit.
Right.
That's
Let's get going.
boring.
Okay.
The first one. Good that you're in, my boy. We'll finish this together.
I remember there being volatiles in here last time either, to be honest.
Alright, now the next one.
Now 7 o'clock. Need to get this done and get to the safe zone as possible. It's not even highlighting the cable.
Something's not right here.
Alright, let's not mess it up this time. I'm curious. Nothing over here. It's a bit risky, but I made it.
That's all of them.
I'm gonna make it back to the detonator. Okay.
Okay, I've
Just
connected the
going on it.
charges. It's time to get
So
going and
it's
seal
popping
this
up.
tomb.
Son, I'd like to... take this. Wish I had something better to offer you.
But why are you...
Run away, son.
William!
Goodbye.
Oh, for fuck's sake, William. All right. Gotta bring this to Eli.
While swimming. I don't know. Some weird bit's gonna happen again. Or he has a hard time staying above water. And you can't eat while you're swimming either. See something real quick. Looks kind of trippy. I don't remember it looking like this, to be honest. I don't know what's up with that. And just breeze through this so I don't get caught out at night. Looks like there might still be some sunlight. I'm not sure. Soon we get outside. I don't think that's sunlight that I'm seeing. I don't know where that light's coming from.
Finally.
Right.
Fuck.
I guess that's my closest safe house. Good for clearing zombies out your way when you're on the run. And that looks like where I need to go, but this looks high, sure. And we made it. Well, not quite yet, I guess. Yeah, good. I was gonna risk it since the volatiles are behind me. Alright, I'm good. We are good. Still got 32% of the flashlight left. Can sleep till morning. See if she has anything to say.
Hey, can I ask you something? What was your job in the lab?
I was a research assistant, though I also worked as a technician.
On people like...
No one. He to know enough with.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I remember that dialogue from last time. I think I asked it, before the, basically right before they let you loose into the world. It's daytime now. Yeah, I guess I can go do the Chimera stuff now. And, I guess I'll also do whatever is available on the way. Check out that, even though it don't look like it's gonna be much of anything. I'll check it out. I'm gonna have to start discovering, safe zones. They'll give you XP, and it'd be nice to have. I don't think this is one that's too close to this other safe zone. Let me double check and see what it is. And what is it? Must be a nest. Yeah, looks like that's what that is. Definitely don't want to mess with that. I'll just go towards the objective. Oh yeah. Something there. You can search train cars. Oh snap. He's just a military guy. Thought he was a bigger guy than that. Need to eat real quick. The stamina's super low, actually. How's my health? Oh my god, this guy is messing me up. Now there better be something in here, because I'll be mad if not. That was all for nothing, just wasted 2 med kits basically. Alcohol and the rags. That was pretty much a waste. I think it croaked. I'll just take another look around. More alcohol, 2 alcohol. Alcohol's valuable. 2 alcohol and 1 rag. I'm not really sure that was completely worth it. But I'll keep searching these. Hopefully they all don't have, armored guys in it. Valuables. Not a whole lot. Looks like a place to plug in some power, and it looks like a door that requires power. Didn't check. Not sure I even searched the military guy, but I didn't notice a key card. And if I did search him, where'd he go? I must have searched him. But I gotta get power from somewhere. Looks like I found it. Fuel. That's nice. Wasn't all for nothing. Looks like it triggered something. Messed me up. That's annoying. 150 experience is not that much. I'm all the way back here. I'm gonna go back and try to finish that. Don't want to know what's behind that door. noticed it. Feel like I'm a bit high. Made it. Oh, that's nice. So I have to do all this again. No going here this time. What's out of batteries? It doesn't even make sense. Last time I checked it was at 30%. Whatever, I guess. See, I got 4 batteries, so it's not like I'm low or anything. Consumables. So just weapons. Plenty of supplies to repair them there. 144, 127, 27. So put that on. Army guy either. Also, no new resources. Except for that bag that I must have forgot last time. Must have missed it. The generator's still on, so that's nice. I'll check these guys' guns. See, these are actually a legendary pistol too. I think I had a legendary pistol the entire playthrough on the last one. Some valuables. This guy's transporting art and ammo. And wine, apparently. Not a whole lot, but it's probably just because it's this difficulty. But it was worth it. Got a legendary pistol. Let's see what this, the Elite. Cool. It's got a cool design. Like a golden dragon design on it. A bandage off that guy. Nice. I also think it gave me my bandages back after I died that time. Which is also nice. Oh man. Stamina. I don't need to kill those guys. Just need to get to where I'm going. I have been here. Thought I was in a new area that I haven't been to before. Well, I don't know, maybe it is is a new area, but it looks awfully familiar. As far as I'm concerned, can't search that bag. Nope, and that guy woke up. Not seeing any resources. So it is my time to go. This place. So we got a safe house. Might as well go activate it. Guessing this is it. Place. Now this is where I meet the homie. Check these guys out. There's a good amount of damage in the regular mode. Put it on this mode. They almost took me down cumulatively already. Use the military emergency situation. Which sucks, but I guess that's what they're there for. Only had one, but I'll get more. And if I just keep, at least this guy's slow enough. Should be able to run those numbers. Electricity's about to take me out. And how are you supposed to repair it if it's gonna electrocute you? No, I had to waste 2 bandages because it's electricity. Turn the power off first or something. last time. I don't remember ever having to turn off power for something. Usually turning it on. Must have done it without realizing. And given there was a side quest here, it makes me wonder, would that side quest have popped up if I didn't have this safe zone? And if so, does that mean that I missed a side quest? Because I thought I did all of them. But I wonder if there are extra quests that I missed and didn't realize. I think that's all I needed to do. Save zone, alright. Save zone unlocked. Swordsman's Shadow.
Hello, fellow seekers of the unseen. You're listening to Hidden Truths with Spark, and I'm Pepper Spark. Today, we discuss the darker folklore of Castor Woods, namely the mysterious and chilling legend of the Wretch. Local tales speak of the Wretch as a creature lurking in the deepest parts of the forest. Some describe it as a towering figure akin to Bigfoot, with glowing eyes that pierce through the night. Others believe the Wretch is no mythical beast, but a human, a recluse turned serial killer, orchestrating his crimes to mimic the savagery of a monster. I met with Detective Reinhardt, a retired investigator who spent years trying to solve a series of unexplained disappearances in the area. He shared accounts that sent shivers down my spine. According to Detective Reinhardt, the disappearances often involved hikers and locals who ventured too far into the woods. Personal belongings were found torn and scattered. In rare instances, remains were discovered showing foul play. The official reports were inconclusive, often attributed to wild animal attacks. But Reinhardt suspects something, or someone, more sinister. He says the victims were found in what seemed like staged poses, as if the perpetrator wanted to instill fear by invoking the legend of the Wretch. The lines between myth and reality blurred, leaving the community in a state of unease. Usually, I'd strap on my boots and head straight to the location. But this time, something held me back. Perhaps it was the fear in Detective Reinhardt's eyes, or the weight of the unsolved cases that made the legend feel all too real. I have to admit, this story unsettled me more than I imagined. The idea that there could be a force, human or otherwise, capable of such evil, lurking just beyond the tree line, is enough to give anyone pause. Could the Wretch be responsible for the fate of Greta Engel and Lucas Meyer? Did they become victims of this ominous fiend? Their disappearance another unsolved thread in a tangled web. As I watched the sunset over Castor Woods, I couldn't shake the feeling that some mysteries might be safer if left untouched. But then again, where's the fun in that? Join me next time as I explore the possibility that a spurned lover's vengeance might be at the heart of this mystery. Until then, this is Pepper Spark, reminding you to stay curious, stay human, and don't forget to wash your hands.
guys coming out of the woodwork. About to go down there. Just go right to the shop. Thought I'd go over there when we got out of the basement. They were good. Only took 3 bandages. We're thinking more like 2. Yeah, looks like 2 of the 3 military guys. Oh, there's number 3, it looks like. So, did enough convoys to where I should be able to tell the difference as far as loot goes. There's a big difference or not. Loot. Wasn't really much at the convoys, at least per container. Anyways. It was good stuff usually. You know, valuables and ammo. Or a weapon. Seems to be about the same though, so far. Those are all open. Those are all open. Like a mine. It seems to be about the same. So, not only are dark zones a good place to get resources, but convoys are still pretty solid. Other than that, random buildings seem to not be the place to find a whole lot of loot. And there's absolutely nothing in the ambulance, which is odd. It's definitely the first time that's happened, but I guess I can expect that sometimes. Last time I did this mission, it was nighttime. I thought this was one of those missions you had to
Something tells me they didn't stop here just to stretch their legs.
Just happened to do it at night last time.
Fuck. What a massacre.
Since it's during the day, it doesn't seem like there's I know there's still UV light. Oh no, I think that's just paint. It also looks like they're not coming in here, so maybe there is still UV light.
Olivia, you were right. I found the Baron's men, but whatever they were moving, it's gone.
Gone. You mean it's escaped?
Yeah, but not before slaughtering every single one of them. Poor fuckers never stood a chance.
Do you think you can track it?
I can try. The blood trail leads into the swamps.
Please be careful.
You want me to be careful, or do you want me to find it?
I want you to find it.
Exactly. I'll keep you posted.
Stunning. Guess I'll just do another. Things don't replenish a whole lot. I guess I probably still will have to search apartments and whatnot because there's not a lot of, well, for food, but I think I could probably find those at grocery stores as well. Not sure if this is the one where I fight the wretch or not. This environment that I'm in. Definitely seems like it.
Guess I better get to that island.
Yep, definitely is. This part might be a bit challenging. Remember it being a little bit challenging even on the regular difficulty.
What the hell? Another one of these machines.
It never ceases to amaze me how easily certain institutions can be manipulated under the guise of partnership. The GRE has accepted the funding without so much as a second thought, welcoming the supposed assistance in their research. Of course, they believe they're in control, believe this is merely a strategic collaboration. The naivety of those driven by desperation is astounding. They see financial backing as an opportunity, failing to recognize it as a leash. I needn't state what this means. Control over their findings is inevitable. Their research will soon belong to those with the foresight and vision to wield it properly.
Longsword. Get on with it. Oh, there we are.
Oh shit, here we go.
Weapon I can swing a little bit faster. Guess so far so good. Jumped instead of dodging. doesn't take experience when you die at certain parts there, so it's not the worst. I was so close. It's not as hard as I remember it being. But after you get the health halfway down, she calls a lot more zombies than just a couple, which kind of gets in the way. I wonder if we're getting anyone Molotov's back. Yeah, I think it did.
Oh shit, here we go. Go.
Free swipe. Bullshit, I fucking dodged. There's nothing in the way either. I can use some finishing moves to my advantage, even she can't hit me when I do them. stamina. Oh my, that's such bull. That's such bull. I hate this. Why is it still so foggy for no reason? Makes me kind of mad I was so close. Because that one zombie took a hit at me. Otherwise, she probably wouldn't have killed me with that one hit.
Shit! Oh shit, here we go.
Just spin jump. Turn to these zombies have a charge. Now it's still blocked, which means when I'm done with this, it's gonna be 9. Oh my god, I dodged. That's bullshit. That's bullshit, I swear, man.
What the hell?
Should have been killed twice. I had a solo. And then some stupid shit happens.
Shit! Oh, shit. Here we go.
Olivia, I got another sample.
So I got one.
Great. You're getting good at this.
Yeah, but I think it's time I found a new hobby.
Stick with it. We're making progress. As soon as I find another Chimera location, I'll let you know.
Okay, in the meantime, I'll go check up on the folks at the town hall.
Level area. All I'm doing is getting a safe zone now. All I was doing was getting the safe zone. I'll make sure this guy survives.
Thank you.
That's all he gave me. Didn't even give me a grenade. Funny. Not sure I can get up here because I don't have the grapple hook. Could have swore I seen a video of someone throwing their melee weapon. On video the other day. Perhaps this will work. So I guess just getting that. It's an level 11 quest, but I guess just getting the safe house actually gives you access to that quest. So it might be based off the safe house, which means if there's any safe houses that I missed last game, which there probably are, because there's a good amount of the surrounding areas around the edges of the map that I didn't explore. I probably missed some quests. Probably would have got an achievement as well if I did all the side quests. I don't think I got anything like that. Looks like a convoy, maybe. Oh, I'm getting into an even higher level area. That's not where I should be at. Whatever, I'll just keep pushing. This looks like it could be something. Doesn't look like there's a whole lot in there. I'm just gonna leave it be. There's too many zombies. Too high a level of an area. gonna be a lot of work. Have to come back to it another time. And I'm hungry. And I don't have any food equipped. Got 2 food left anyways. Just can't eat while you're running either. Just take the fridge. I think I'm just gonna get to town, buy some supplies, and whatnot, and then I'll probably get off for the night. Running this quest. A bit of scavenging on my way. I need some food. Okay, got a couple good items, that's nice. If I needed that.
Kyle, watch out for dark zones. They're insanely dangerous, but you might find some very valuable things in there.
Right, or get myself killed.
Come on, get up. Up on my flashlight trying to pick up an item. Some food. Nice. Vodka. This doesn't look creepy or anything. Wow. Are you kidding me? That makes me mad. I guess it isn't that big of a deal, but
Kyle, those boosters. I believe they're safe, but we still need to be careful. What you're injecting gives you strength, but we don't know its limits.
Hey, Kyle. I hear you're a problem solver.
Occasionally.
Oh, got it. You don't want to commit until you hear my pitch, so you're playing it all cool and casual. Is that it? Okay, well, one is near...
just skip all that.
Kyle, those boosters. I believe they're safe, but we still need to be careful. What you're injecting gives you strength, but we don't know its limits. Let me know if you feel anything strange, okay?
You don't see him selling batteries too often. But I usually buy the stuff to make throwing knives, Molotovs, and grenades, and bandages. That's usually what I'm buying. Stir. That could actually come in handy. I want to buy that. And blueprint. tells you 1745. It's about the same as what I left with last time. Broke about even, which I think is pretty good. But it's gonna take stuff that I normally don't find a lot of to make these. I could buy that stuff over time. I probably won't use them too often, but there might be times where they might come in handy in a pinch. Like, you know, certain areas that are unavoidable, but they make you fight like 10 people at the same time or something. You know. I'll just start buying those ingredients so I can start making those. Guess I went under by like, I don't know, $100.
Guess I've finally gained my right.
Skyfest.
Eli, I found your father.
Alive?
Not anymore.
How?
He went up to the mountains.
I know what...
Yeah, well, he blew it all up.
Oh, you say anything?
Yeah, he wanted...
Then why'd he...
Eli.
There's no but.
Wait.
That thing.
Yeah?
The beast you chased away. That tunnel leads to the forest. But who's to say it won't find its way back?
Always a possibility.
Yes. Which is why the sheriff would like to have a word with you. She feels we're rather defenseless at the moment.
Gotta go.
Come.
Just watch yourself out there. Kyle, we got a problem. Our backup system is just that. Backup. I'm not sure how much longer it's going to last.
What are you saying?
The plant that powered the town went down about a month ago. We tried contacting the foreman there, but there's no answer.
I sent a squad of rangers to see what was going on, and they never returned. I sent a second squad, and they disappeared too. I asked for volunteers for a third squad, but no one stepped up, and frankly, I can't blame them. So I said I'd go.
And I told her no. If we lose her, we lose our last shred of hope.
Look, I'm no electrician, but maybe I can go check it out and at least see what's going on.
I didn't want to ask. I didn't want to be presumptuous.
But if we can get the power back on, we might just have a chance here.
I'll see what I can do, but no promises.
Thank you, Kyle. People around here are starting to lose faith.
I guess they don't trust that God is watching out for us anymore.
God is watching out for us. He sent us Kyle.
I hope we didn't just send him to his death.
Baron.
Alright, I'm gonna just sleep and then I'm gonna get off. The next morning.
Yeah, a crane might be.
But even when your stamina is below the last bar, only takes away like a third of your stamina, which isn't too bad. Looks like the stamina still regenerates about the same, maybe a little bit slower.
Sometimes it's best just to run. It's a losing battle trying to
Well,
kill
actually,
every
that's my
single
health
one.
bar.
Thanks for the tip, Sheriff.
cut
I was
by a
just about
third.
to kill them all.
And the stamina. Yeah, we'll call it a day. Just tested that.